3, cattle numbers 3. Just like that, folks, we are underway in the number 9 sort this morning. It is the elite sorting as well. Be a half-second handicap for that elite qualification. World finals for that are 20 and 24. 426 teams here this morning in the number 9 sort. $57.66 on 6 head, $57.66 on 6 head, $57.66 on 6 head. As we go down to team number 3 in Pen 1, Linda DeLude, Matt Stevens are going to be up next. On deck will be Team 5, Shannon Terry, Cody Lorick in the hole, Tom Ross, Olivia Parks. In Pen 2, we'll see Sherry Mahone, Kenny Baumgartner, but I need cows.
Well, cheap hotels and truck stop coffee, it's what makes the wheels go round.
I know exactly what you're thinking, girl. God only knows if I'll ever settle down. So if you think you can take it, enjoy the nonsense and the noise, girl, it ain't easy holding on to hard-living, honky-tonkin' Texas boys.
Just ask the women who have been there, who lived and breathed that crazy life. Ask sweet Jessie about old Waylon.
Ask her Willie's 4 ex-wives. Someday you're gonna want a family. Someday you may be wanting more than a king-size bed that's always lonely whenever I walk out your door. But if you think you can take it and enjoy the nonsense and the noise, girl, it ain't easy holding on to hard-living, honky-tonkin' Texas boy.
There's something about them neon signs.
I'm like a moth drawn to a flame, blaming on a smoky bar
or a crying steel guitar, those pretty girls screaming my name.
So if you think you can take it and enjoy the nonsense and the noise.
In Pen 2, we're looking for team number 2, Sherry Mahone, Kenny Baumgartner.
Hard-living, honky-tonkin' Texas boys. Girl, it ain't easy holding on to hard-living, honky-tonkin' Texas boys.
Pen 2, cattle are ready. Six, cattle number 6.
had a damn good run. It took its last Nashville lap around the Ring of Fire sun. Jack Daniels in the front row, riding next to steel guitar. The headline said the cause of death was a lonely, broken heart. 'Cause you can't
In pin 2 on deck, we'll see Ike Weichert next with Jennifer Milbauer. In the hole be Cloraldo Leal Jr. and Trisha Field. In pin 1, we'll get ready to see Linda Delude, Matt Stevens.
Country music, rest easy, my old friend. Yeah. He had a couple close.
Gonna be a no time there in pin 2 and no time in pin number 2. Over in pin 1 there, team number 3, Linda Delude, Matt Stevens. Cattle ready? 9, cattle number 9.
So you hate to see 3 chords and the truth, 6 feet in the ground. 'Cause you can't cheat on the radio, but be proud of where you're from. Trucks ran out of red dirt roads and beer quit getting you drunk. Yeah, the thing about all good things is they all come to an end. So here lies country music, rest easy, my old friend. I woke up in a cold sweat to my alarm clock radio. A new song came on about a honky-tonk drunk, hard to just guide.
55.06 on 9 head there, 55.06 on 9 in pin number 1. In pin 2, we'll see Ike Weichert, Jennifer Milbauer now. Cattle ready? 2, cattle numbers 2. In pin 1, next we'll see Shannon Terry, Cody Lorick. On deck will be Tom Bross, Olivia Parks. In the hole, Steve Freiheit, Chance Bowden. On deck in pin 2, maybe Geraldo Leal Jr. and Trisha Field. On deck, Val Tammy, Chuck Hayes. And in the hole, Gary Johnson, Robert Pernod.
Here lies country music, rest easy, my old friend. Thank you, country music. Amen.
$59.12 on 7 head there. $59.12 on 7 in pin 2. In pin 1, we're ready to see Shannon Terry and Cody Lorick. Cattle are ready? 1, your count number is 1.
Bill Womack.
58.79 on 8, 58.79 on 8 there in pin 1. In pin 2, Cloraldo Leal Jr., Trisha Field, you're up now. Cattle ready? 9, cattle number is 9. In pen 1, we'll be seeing Tom Bross, Olivia Parks next. On deck will be Steve Fry, High Chance Broden. In the hole, Travis Robertson and Josh Nicolari. In pen 2, on deck will be Val Tammy, Chuck Hayes. In the hole, Gary Johnson, Robert Bruneau.
1 minute, Bill.
Going to be a no time there in pen number 2. No time in pen 2. In pen 1, team 7, Tom Bross, Olivia Parks. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4.
For the high point rider of yesterday, we're giving away a fire pit. Your high point number 10 rider was Bill Womack. Congratulations, Wild Bill. We're going to be giving another one away today for the 9 class and one again tomorrow for the 6.
No time there. We'll go to team number 8, Val Tammy, Chuck Hayes in pen 2. Cadler ready? 0, 0. Your count number is 0. $43.63 on 10. How about that? First 10-head run of the day. $43.63 on 10 for Val Tammy and Chuck Hayes. We go down to team number 9 in pen 1. Steve Fry, High Chance Bowden, Cattle are ready. 5-5. Cattle number's 5. In pen 2, we'll get ready to see Gary Johnson, Robert Bruneau. On deck will be Ryder Burnholes and Bobby Savage. In the hole be Tanner Keith and Claraldo Jr. Leal. $51.04 on 6, $51.04 on 6. We'll go to pen 2 now. Gary Johnson, Robert Bruneau. Cattle ready? 3-3, cattle number 3. In pen number 1, we'll go back to Travis Robertson, Josh Nicolari. On deck will be Eddie Savage, Ray Echeto. And in the hole, Olivia Parks, Tony Field. In pen 2, we'll be looking for Ryder Burnholes and Bobby Savage next. In the hole, Tanner Keith and Claraldo Leal Jr. Ain't no time there in pen number 2. We'll roll back over to pen number 1. Cattle ready? 2-2, cattle number 2. Oh, man. Got close, but it's going to be a no time at 58.94. It's going to be a no time there. So we roll over to pin number 2 for team number 12, Ryder Burnholes, Bobby Savage. On deck will be team number 14, Tanner Keith, Cloraldo Leal Jr. In the hole, Aaron Richter, Breonna Taylor at team 16. Cattle ready. 1, 1, 1. Your count number is 1. In pin number 1, we'll see Eddie Savage and Ray Aceto now. And on deck, team 15, Olivia Parks and Tony Field. 2 away from a cattle change in pin 1, 2 away from a cattle change in pin 1. In pin 2, we're 3 away from a cattle change. Pin 2 is a no time. Pin 2 is a no time. Pin 1 will go to Eddie Savage, Ray Aceto now. A no time in pin 2. Pin 1. Eddie Savage, Ray Aceto. Cadler ready? 0, 0. Count number is 0. In pin number 2, we'll get ready to see team number 14, Tanner Keith, Cloraldo Leal Jr. Ain't no time there in pin number 1. We'll go to pin number 2 now for team 14, Tanner Keith and Cloraldo Leal Jr. Cattle ready. 5, 5. Cattle numbers 5. In pin 1, we'll see team 15, Olivia Parks, Tony Field. They'll be the final team to go over there before a cow change. In pin 2, on deck, Aaron Richter, Breonna Taylor, and team 16. $59.96 on 9 head. $59.96 on 9 in pin number 2. In pin 1, we'll roll back over there for the final team before a cow change. Pin number 1, team 15, Olivia Parks and Tony Field. Cadler ready. 6, 6. Your count number is 6. In pin 2, the final team to run over there before a cow change. Aaron Richter, Breonna Taylor, team 16. You're going to be up next. $59.09 on 8. $59.09 on 8 head in pin 1. We'll have a cattle change over there, please. And in pin 2, team 16, Aaron Richter, Breonna Taylor. Cattle ready. 8, 8. Cattle number 8. No time there. A no time in pen number 2. As we go to pen number 1, team number 17 is who we're looking for there. Chance Bowden, Chris Sullivan on deck. Team 19, Raylan Jurgens, Travis Kaiser. In the hole, team 21, Dennis Lansford and Josh Nicolari. In pen 2, we'll have a cow change, and then we'll see team number 18. First, Darcy Brown, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck will be team number 20, Bobby Savage and Bill Womack. In the hole, team 22, Terry Brooks and Robbie Salzbrenner. You can sort either direction. You can sort from either side, folks. Just remember, you can sort from either side. Chance Bowden, Chris Sullivan will be the first team to run here on this new set of cattle. Team 17 in pen 1. On deck will be team 19, Raylan Jurgens, Travis Kaiser. In the hole, team 21, Dennis Lansford and Josh Nicolari. In pen 2, we'll be looking for team number 18, Darcy Brown, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck, team 20, Bobby Savage, Bill Womack. And in the hole, team 22, Terry Brooks and Robbie Salzbrenner. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. Hey, no time there in pen 1. We'll roll to pen 2 now for Darcy Brown, Vicky Zimmerman. Up next in pen 1 is going to be Raylan Jurgens, Travis Kaiser on deck, Dennis Lansford, Josh Nicolari in the hole, Eduardo Andreas Leal, and Linda DeLude. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. A no time there in pen number 2. A no time in pen 2. We'll go to pen 1 now for team number 19, Raylan Jurgens, Travis Kaiser. Cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Cattle number 8. No time there in pin number 1. We'll roll back over to pin 2 for team number 20, Bobby Savage, Bill Womack. On deck, Terry Brooks, Robbie Salzbrenner. In the hole, team number 24, Paul West and Christina Johnson. In pin 1, we'll be looking for Dennis Landford, Josh Nicolari. On deck will be Eduardo Leal and Linda DeLude. And in the hole, Callie Brookshire, Aaron Richter. In pin 2, Cadler ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. Ain't no time there in pin 2. No time in pin 2 as we roll back over to pin number 1 to team number 21. Dennis Lansford, Josh Nicolari. Cadler ready? 5-5, cattle number 5. $55-21 on 2. $55-21 on 2 in pin number 1. In pin 2, we'll roll over to see Terry Brooks, Robbie Salzbrenner, Cadler ready. 1-1-1. Your count number is 1. On deck in pin 2 is going to be team number 24, Paul West, Christina Johnson. On deck, Riley Otwell and Robert DeLude. In pin 1, we'll see Eduardo Leal, Linda DeLude. On deck will be Team 25, Callie Brookshire, Aaron Richter. And in the hole, Team 27, Colt Carter, Mackenzie Wilder. $57-33 on 8. $57-33 on 8 head there in pin 2. In pin 1, we'll roll over to see Team 23, Eduardo Leal and Linda DeLude. Cadler ready. Cadler ready. 4. Cattle numbers 4. In pin 2, we'll be ready to see team number 24, Paul West, Christina Johnson. On deck, Riley Otwell, Robert DeLude, and the whole team 28, Rochelle Rondi and Jolie Story. In pin 1, on deck will be team number 25, Callie Brookshire, Aaron Richter. In the hole, team 27, Colt Carter, Mackenzie Wilder. 57-61 on 6, 57-61 on 6 in pin number 1. In pin 2, we roll back over there for Paul West, Christina Johnson. In pin 1, up next, we'll be looking for Team 25, Callie Brookshire, Aaron Richter on deck, Colt Carter, Mackenzie Wilder, and in the hole, Team number 29, Jessica Jones and Piper Jones. Pin 2, Cadler ready. 8, cattle numbers 8. Oh, man. I think it's a no time. I don't want to say it because it was so close, but I think it's a no time. No time there in pin 2. As we go to pin number 1, Team 25, Callie Brookshire, Aaron Richter, Cadler ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck in pin 1 is going to be Team 27, Colt Carter, Mackenzie Wilder. In the hole, Team 29, Jessica Jones and Piper Jones. In pin 2, we'll get ready to see Riley Otwell, Robert DeLude on deck. Team number 28, Rochelle Rondi, Jolie Story. And in the hole, Team number 30, Terry Brooks, Chuck Hayes. $58.30 on 10. $58.30 on 10 in pin number 1. Pin 2, that's where we're headed to now. Team 26, Riley Otwell and Robert DeLude. Cadler ready? 7. Your count number is 7. On deck in pin 2 is going to be team number 28, Rochelle Rondi and Jolie Story. In the hole, Team 30, Terry Brooks, Chuck Hayes. In pin number 1, Team 27, Colt Carter, Mackenzie Wilder. On deck, Team 29, Jessica Jones, Piper Jones. And in the hole, Team number 31, John Cecil and Ryan Burnholes. Ain't no time in pin number 2, no time. Pin 1, Team 27, Colt Carter, Mackenzie Wilder. Cadler ready. 7, your count number 7. $55.03 on 5 head there in pin number 1. As we roll back to pin number 2, Rochelle Rondi, Jolie Story, team number 28. Cadler ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pen 2, Team 30, Terry Brooks, Chuck Hayes. In the hole, Paul West and Brittany Vespi. We're 3 away from a cattle change there in pen 2. In no time is going to be the result. No time in pen 2. Pen 1, Team 29, Jessica Jones and Piper Jones. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. In pen 2, we're looking for team number 30 now. Terry Brooks and Chuck Hayes on deck. Team number 32, Paul West, Brittany Vespi. That'll be a 50-33 on 10 in pen 1, 50-33 on 10 in pen 1. No cattle change yet. We got a little bit before that. In pen 2, we got 2 teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams away from a cattle change in pen 2. In pen 1, we're 1 team away. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. Pen 2 is going to be a no time. Pen 2 is a no time. Pen 2, no time. We're going to go to team number 31 in pen 1. John Cecil, Ryan Burnholes will be a final team to roll on that side before a cow change. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. In pen number 2, we'll be looking for team 32, Paul West and Brittany Vespi. That'll be the final team to go on that side before a cattle change as well. $57-17 on 9 head, $57-17 on 9. We'll have a cattle change in pen 1. In pen 2, team 32, Paul West, Brittany Vespi. Cattle are ready. 0. Cattle number is 0. Pin number 2 is going to be a no time. Pin 2 is a no time. As we'll have a cattle change in pin 2, please. Cattle change in pin 2. and in 1. If you haven't already, we'll have a cattle change in both pens. And then we'll get ready to see team number 33, I do believe, in pen number 1 first. Travis Fryheit, Ike Wackert, you'll be first to go in pen 1. On deck will be Chris Lane and Val Tammy in team 35. In pen 2, we'll see Riley Otwell and Matt Stevens first. And on deck will be Bobby and Eddie Savage. In pin 1, there is a rolled black 8. In pin 1, there is a rolled black 8 in the herd. Pin 1, rolled black 8. Travis Fryheit, Ike Wackert, you will start us off in pin 1, team 33. In pin 2, it'll start with team 34, Riley Otwell and Matt Stevens. In pin number 1, we're ready to go. Team 33, cattle are ready. 1. Your count number is 1. In pin 2, we're ready to roll with team number 34, Riley Otwell, Matt Stevens. On deck in pin 1, team 35, Chris Lane and Val Tammy. (53-21 on 10, 53-21 on 10 as we roll back over to pin number 2 for Team 34, Riley Otwell and Matt Stevens. Cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0, cattle number 0. (59-48 on 10, 59-48 on 10. In pin number 1, we're back to Team 35, Chris Lane, Val Tammy. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck in pin number 1 is going to be team number 37, Hunter Briz McKevitz and Erica Black. In the hole, team 39, Darcy Brown and Steve Freiheit. In pin number 2, we'll be ready to go see team 36, Eddie and Bobby Savage. On deck, team 38, Aaron Richter, Travis Kaiser. And in the hole, team 40, Brittany Vespi and Christina Johnson. (48-94 on 10, 48-94 on 10 in pin number 1 as we roll over to Bobby and Eddie Savage. Team 36, pin 2, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. In pin 1, Hunter Briz McKevitz and Erica Black. You'll be up. Team 37 on deck. Team 39, Darcy Brown, Steve Freiheit. In the hole, team 41, Josh Nicolari and Paul West. (56-07 on 7, 56-07 on 7. As we roll back over to pin number 1, Hunter Briz McKevitz and Erica Black. Team 37, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. In Pen 2, we're looking for Team 38, Aaron Richter, Travis Kaiser. On deck, Team 40, Brittany Vespi, Christina Johnson. In the hole, Team 42, Donna Kaiser and Chris Sullivan. 53-37 on 10. 53-37 on 10 as we roll back over to pin number 2, Aaron Richter, Travis Kaiser. Cattle are ready. 9. Cattle number 9. In pin 1, we'll roll back over there to see Team 39, Darcy Brown, Steve Freiheit. On deck, Team 41, Josh Nicolari and Paul West. In the hole, Team 43, Will Sloan and Tammy Jurgens. In pin 2, on deck, Team 40, Brittany Vespi, Christina Johnson. In the hole, Team 42, Tana Kaiser and Chris Sullivan. It'll be a no time there in pin 2. A no time as we roll back over to pin number 1. Cattle ready. 4. Cattle number 4. No time there in pin 1. No time. We'll roll back over to pin 2. Team 40, Brittany Vespi, Christina Johnson. Cattle ready? 7. Your count number is 7. In pin 1, we'll look for Team 41, Josh Nicolari, Paul West. On deck, Will Sloan, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, Eddie Savage, Bill Womack. Pin 2, on deck, Team 42, Ty Kaiser, Chris Sullivan. In the hole, Team 44, Bobby Savage and Anthony Newman. Hey, Brittany Vespi, we are going to rerun your team, mandatory rerun, as the cow decided to exit stage left before your run. We will rerun Team 40, Brittany Vespi, Christina Johnson. Cadler ready. 7. Your count number is 7. In pin 1, Team 41, Josh Nicolari, Paul West. You'll be up over there next. Yeah, on deck will be Team 43, Will Sloan, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, Team 45, Eddie Savage, Bill Womack. 57-55 on 7. 57-55 on 7. As we roll back over to pin number 1, Team 41, Josh Nicolari, Paul West. Cattle are ready? 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck in pin number 1, Team 43, Will Sloan, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, Eddie Savage, Bill Womack, Team 45. In pin 2, Team 42, Ty Kaiser, Chris Sullivan. On deck, Team 44, Bobby Savage, Anthony Newman. And in the hole, Team 46, Aaron Richter and Jared Lesh. $56.20 on 9. $56.20 on 9 in pin 1. Let's go to pin number 2. Team 42, Ty Kaiser, Chris Sullivan. Cattle are ready? 4, cattle number 4. $54.01 on 9 head, $54.01 on 9 in pin 2. Let's roll over to pin number 1, see how Team 43 is going to shake out. Will Sloan, Tammy Jurgens. On deck, Team 45, Eddie Savage and Bill Womack. In the hole, Tom Bross and Robert DeLude. We're 3 away from a cow change in pin 1. 3 away from a cow change. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. In pin 2, Team 44, you're up now. Bobby Savage, Anthony Newman. On deck, Aaron Richter, Jared Lesh. In the hole, Team 48, Clayton Fisher and Brittany Vespi. 3 away from cattle change in pin 2 as well. 3 away from a cattle change in pin 2 as well. $49.21 on 10. $49.21 on 10 in pin number 1. In pin 2, Team 44, Bobby Savage, Anthony Newman. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pin 2, Aaron Richter, Jared Lesh. In the hole, Team 48, Clayton Fisher, Brittany Vespi. In pin 1, Team 45, Eddie Savage and Bill Womack. You're up next. On deck, Team 47, Tom Bross and Robert DeLude. 51-79 on 7. 51-79 on 7 in Pen 2. Pen 1, Team 45 at Eddie Savage, Bill Womack. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. 2 away from a cattle change in Pen 1. 2 away from a cattle change in Pen 1. In Pen 2, same story. 2 away. No time in Pen 1. Pen 2, Team 46, Aaron Richter, Jared Lesh. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck in Pen 2, team number 48, Clayton Fisher, Brittany Vespi. In Pen 1, Team 47, Tom Bross, Robert DeLude. Oh, man, a no time there in Pen 2 as well. Pen 1, Team 47, Tom Bross, Robert DeLude. Cattle are ready? 7, cattle number 7. In Pen 2, we'll see Team 48, Clayton Fisher, Brittany Vespi. Final team to ride in Pen 1 before a cow change. Final team to ride in Pen 1 before a cow change. Ain't no time there in Pen number 1. Cattle change in Pen 1, please. Cattle change in Pen 1. In Pen 2, Team 48, Clayton Fisher, Brittany Vespi. The New Jersey team, the Garden State team, is in Pen number 2. Cattle are ready? 6, cattle number 6. No time there in Pen number 2. Cattle change in Pen 2, please. Cattle change in Pen 2. As we get ready with a new set of cattle in Pen 2 and Pen 1, we will start our teams off here with team number 49 in Pen 1, Christina Johnson, Morgan West. In Pen 2, it'll be Team 50, Harvey Penner and Eduardo Leal. All right, Pen number 1 will start over there with Team 49, Christina Johnson, Morgan West. In Pen 2, it'll be Team 50, Harvey Penner, Eduardo Leal. On deck in pen number 1 will be Team 51, Aaron Baker, Ty Kaiser. In the hole, Team 53, Jennifer Milbauer and Tammy Jurgens. In pen 2, Team 50, Harvey Penner, Eduardo Leal. On deck, Team 52, Anthony Newman, Lee Chapman. In the hole, Team 54, Chance Bowden and Bo Wells. Cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. In pen 1, Team 51, you're on deck. Aaron Baker, Ty Kaiser. In the hole, Team 53, Jennifer Milbauer, Tammy Jurgens. Ain't no time there in pen number 1. Team number 50 in pen 2, Harvey Penner, Eduardo Leal. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. In pen 1, up next, going to be team number 51, Aaron Baker, Ty Kaiser. On deck, Team 53, Jennifer Milbauer and Tammy Jurgens. In pen 2, on deck, Team 52, Anthony Newman, Lee Chapman. In the hole, Team 54, Chance Bowden and Bo Wells. $48.56 on 5. $48.56 on 5 in pen 2. In pen number 1, we're going to go to Team 51, Aaron Baker, Ty Kaiser. Cattle ready? 1. In pen 2, we'll see Team 52, Anthony Newman, Lee Chapman. On deck, Team 54, Chance Bowden and Bo Wells. In the hole, Team 56 will be Bill Womack, Clayton Fisher. In pen number 1, on deck, Team 53, Jennifer Milbauer, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, Jolie Story and Robert DeLude. Going to be a no time there in pen 1. We'll go to pen 2 for Team 52, Anthony Newman, Lee Chapman. Pen 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. No time there in pen number 2. Let's go back to pen number 1, C Team 53. Jennifer Milbauer and Tammy Jurgens. Cattle are ready? 9, cattle number 9. $57.53 on 9, $57.53 on 9 in pen number 1. Team number 54 in pen 2. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pen 2, Team 56, Bill Womack, Clayton Fisher. In the hole, Team 58, Harvey Penner, Terry Brooks. In pen 1, Team 55, Jolie Story, Robert DeLude. You're going to be up now. On deck, Team 57, Chris Lane, Christina Johnson. Ain't no time there in pen number 1 as we roll over to pen number 2. Or I'm sorry, no time in pen 2 as we go back to pen number 1. Team 55, Jolie Story, Robert DeLude. Cattle ready? 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pen 1, Team 57, Chris Lane, Christina Johnson. In the hole, Morgan West and Cody Accord. In pen 2, Team 56, Bill Womack, Clayton Fisher. You're going to be up now. On deck, Team 58, Harvey Penner, Terry Brooks. In the hole, Team 60, Aaron Baker and Matt Lane. $58 seconds flat on 7. 58 on 7 as we go back to pin number 2 for Team 56, Bill Womack, Clayton Fisher. Cattle ready? 8, cattle number 8. On deck in pin 2, Team 58, Harvey Penner, Terry Brooks. In the hole, Team 60, Aaron Baker, Matt Lane. In pin 1, Team 57, Chris Lane, Christina Johnson be up now. On deck, Morgan West, Cody Eckert, and Team 59. In the hole, Team 61, Robert Bruneau and Chris Sullivan. Ain't no time in pin 2, no time. In pin 1, Chris Lane, Christina Johnson, Team 57. Cattle ready? 4, your cow number is 4. No time in pin 2. Let's go to pin number 1 for Team 58. Harvey Penner, Terry Brooks. On deck, Team 60, Aaron Baker, Matt Lane. In the hole, Team 62, Paul West, Chuck Hayes. Cattle ready? 6, your cow number 6. In pin 1, Team 59, Morgan West, Cody Eckert. On deck, Team 61, Robert Verneau, Chris Sullivan. In the hole, Team 63, Josh Nicolari and Colorado Leal Jr. Gonna be no time there in pin 2 and no time. Let's go back to pin 1 and see team number 59, Morgan West, Cody Eckert. Cattle ready? Seven, cattle number 7. In pin 2, we're looking for Team 60, Aaron Baker, Matt Lane. On deck, Paul West, Chuck Hayes, and Team 62 in the hole, Shannon Terry, Chance Bowden. We are 3 teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. 3 teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. Ain't no time there in pin number 1. Let's roll back to pin 2. We'll go to pin 2 for team number 60, Aaron Baker and Matt Lane. Hold on 1 second. Cattle are ready? 3, cattle number 3. Ain't no time there in pin number 2. No time in pin 2.
Give me 1 second, guys. Our computer is not doing its job. Give me 1 second, okay?
Okay, they're resetting the cattle here anyway.
All right, we're ready to roll up here. If you guys are good down there in the pens, team number 61, pen number 1, Robert Bruneau, Chris Sullivan. Cattle are ready. 0, 0, cattle number 0. In pen 2, we'll be looking for team number 62, Paul West, Chuck Hayes. On deck, team 64, Shannon Terry, Chance Bowden. In pen number 1, on deck, team 63, Josh Nicolari and Claraldo Leal Jr. We're 2 away from a cattle change in both pens. 2 away from a cattle change in both pens. And no time there in pen number 1 as we go to pen number 2 for team 62, Paul West, Chuck Hayes. Cattle ready? Cattle ready? 1, cattle number 1. A no time there in pen number 2, a no time in pen 2. Team number 63, Josh Nicolari, Claraldo Leal Jr. in pen number 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Final team to go in pen 1 before a cow change. Final team to go in pen 1 before a cattle change. In pen 2, we got one more team to go over there before a cow change. Team 64, Shannon Terry and Chance Bowden. $53.95 on 10, $53.95 on 10, $53.95 on 10. Cattle change in pen 1 as we roll over to pen number 2 for team 64, Shannon Terry, Chance Bowden. Cattle ready? 9, cattle number 9. No time there in pen number 2. We'll have a new set of cattle in pen 2, please. New cows in pen 2. After the cattle change in pen 1, we'll see Team 65, Steve Fryhigh, Christina Johnson. On deck, Team 67, Jennifer Milbauer, Tom Bross. In the hole, Team 69, Bobby Savage and Travis Robertson. In pen 2, we'll start with Jolie Story and Piper Jones, Team 66. On deck, Team 68, Bo Wells and Bill Womack. In the hole, Team 70, Robert Bruneau and Darcy Brown. In pin 1, there is a rolled 0 on both sides of that cow. The number is rolled on both sides. In pin 1, a rolled 0 on both sides of the cow. In pin 1, Team 65, Steve Fryhite, Christina Johnson loaded. In pin 2, Team 66, Jolie Story and Piper Jones will be the first team owner on that side. On deck in pin 1, Team 67, Jennifer Milbauer, Tom Bross. In the hole, Team 69, Bobby Savage, Travis Robertson. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. Hey, no time there in team number 65. Team number 65, no time. In pin 2, we'll see team 66, Jolie Story and Piper Jones. In pin 1, up next, going to be team 67, Jennifer Milbauer and Tom Bross. On deck, team 69, Bobby Savage, Travis Robertson. In the hole, team 71, Brittany Vespi, Philip Wilder. In pin 2, on deck will be team number 68, Bo Wells and Bill Womack. In the hole, team 70, Robert Bruneau and Darcy Brown. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. 59-76 on 6, 59-76 on 6 there in pen number 2. As we roll over to pen number 1, we're looking for team number 67, Jennifer Milbauer, Tom Bras. Cattle are ready? 7, cattle number 7. No time there in pen number 1. Let's go to pen 2 for Team 68, Bo Wells and Bill Womack. In pen 1, next we'll see Team 69, Bobby Savage, Travis Robertson. On deck, Team 71, Brittany Vesby, Philip Wilder. In the hole, Team 73, Christina Johnson and Aaron Richter. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. On deck in pen 2, Team 70, Robert Bruneau and Darcy Brown. In the hole, Team 72, Claraldo Leal and Mackenzie Wilder. No time there in pen 2. Pen 1, Team 69, Bobby Savage, Travis Robertson. Cattle are ready? 1, 1, 1. $56.66 on 10, $56.66 on 10. Team number 70, Robert Bruneau, Darcy Brown in pen number 2. Cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck in pen 2, Team 72, Claraldo Leal and Mackenzie Wilder. In pen 1, we'll be looking for Team 71, Brittany Vesby and Philip Wilder. On deck will be Team 73, Christina Johnson, Aaron Richter. $57-17 on 5, $57-17 on 5 as we go back to Team 71, Brittany Vesby, Philip Wilder. Cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. In pen 2, we'll see Team 72 next, Claraldo Leal, Mackenzie Wilder. On deck will be Team 74. It'll be Jolie Story and Jessica Jones. In pen 1, on deck, Team 73, Christina Johnson, Aaron Richter. We will run the youth about 7 p.m. after the second round. We'll run the youth about 7 p.m. after the second round of this number 9 sort. So, kids, you got about 10 hours. No, I'm just kidding. You got a little while to go, but 7 p.m. tonight, we're going to run the youth right after round number 2. 53-96 on 8 in Pen 1. 53-96 on 8 in Pen 1. We'll go back to Pen 2 for Team 72, Claraldo and McKenzie. Cattle ready? 1-1. Cattle number 1. $53.77 on 6. $53.77 on 6. Team 73, Christina Johnson, Aaron Richter. Cattle ready. 6. Your count number is 6. On deck in Pen number 1, Team 75, Ryan Bernholz and Tom Bross. In Pen 2, Team 74, Jolie Story and Jessica Jones. You'll be up next. No time in Pen number 1. No time in Pen 1. Up now in Pen 2, Team 74, Jolie Story, Jessica Jones. On deck, Team 76, Chance Bowden, Olivia Parks. In the hole, Team 78, Peyton Hayes and Chuck Hayes. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 6. Your count number is 6. In Pen 1, we'll be looking for team number 75, Ryan Bernholz, Tom Bross. On deck, Team 77, Derek Wallace and Anthony Newman. In the hole, Team 79, Morgan West and Paul West. $58.88 on 9. $58.88 on 9 there in Pen number 2. Pen number 1, Team 75, Ryan Bernholz, Tom Bross. Cattle are ready? 3. Cattle number 3. On deck in Pen number 1, Team 77, Derek Wallace, Anthony Newman. In the hole, Team 79, Morgan West, Paul West. We are 3 teams away in each arena from a cattle change. 3 teams away in each pen from a cattle change. Hey, no time there in Pen number 1. No time as we go to Pen number 2 for Team 76, Chance and Olivia. Cattle are ready? 3. Cattle number 3. Going to be no time there in Pen 2 and no time as we roll to Pen number 1 for Team 77, Derek Wallace and Anthony Newman. On deck, Team 79, Morgan West and Paul West. Cattle are ready, Pen 1. 9. Cattle number 9. In Pen 2, Team 78, Peyton Hayes and Chuck Hayes. You're up. No time there in pin 1. Let's go to pin 2 for Team 78, Peyton Hayes and Chuck Hayes. Chuck, did you have to pay extra to ride with a celebrity? In pin number 1, we got one team left to go. That'll be Team 79, Morgan West and Paul West. Then we'll have a cow change over there. We got one more team in pin 1 before a cow change, guys. One more.
We're pulling a cow in pin 1. He's not changing.
Pin 2. Cattle are ready? 4, cattle number 4. $58-17 on 8, $58-17 on 8. As we go now to team number 79 in pin number 1, Morgan West, Paul West. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. In pin number 2, we'll see team 80, Rochelle Rondi and Terry Brooks, and we'll have a cow change over there. $50-97 on 10, $50-97 on 10 in pin number 2. Nope, pin 1. We'll go to pin 2 now for team 80, Rochelle Rondi and Terry Brooks. Cattle change in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. 56.06 on 10, 56.06 on 10. So we go back to pin number 1 for Team 81. Travis Freiheit and Aaron Richter will be the first team we see over there on that side as soon as we get ourselves some new cattle. In pin 1, we'll see Team 81 first, Travis Freiheit, Aaron Richter. In pin 2, it'll be Trisha Field and Jim Oden. On deck in pin number 1, Team 83, Kenny Baumgartner and Ike Weichert. In the hole, team number 85, Kelly Jo Skanga, Aaron Baker. In pin number 2, we'll see Team 84, Cassie Harmon and Cody Eckert on deck. In the hole will be team member 86, Matt Stevens and Robert DeLude. And number 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, Team 83, Kenny Baumgartner, Ike Weichert. In the hole, Team 85, Kelly Jo Skanga, Aaron Baker. In pin 2, Team 82, Trisha Field, Jim Odom. You'll start us over there. On deck will be Team 84, Cassie Harmon, Cody Eckert. In the hole, Team 86, Matt Stevens and Robert DeLude. Going to be no time there in pin number 1. We'll go to pin 2 now for Team 82, Tricia Field, Jim Oden. Cadler ready? 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck, Team 84, Cassie Harmon, Cody Eckert. In the hole, Team 86, Matt Stevens and Robert Delude. In pin number 1, Team 83, Kenny Baumgardner and Ike Wackert. You'll be first. On deck, Team 85, Kelly Jo Skanga, Aaron Baker. In the hole, Team 87, Val Tammy, Matt Lane. $59.51 on 8. $59.51 on 8 in pin 2. Pin 1, Team 83, Kenny and Ike. Cattle are ready? 5-5, cattle number 5. In pin 2, we'll be looking for Team 84, Cassie Harmon, Cody Eckert. On deck, Team 86, Matt Stevens, Robert Delude. In the hole, Team 88, Colt Carter and Anthony Newman. In pin 1 on deck, going to be Team 85, Kelly Jo Skanga, Aaron Baker. In the hole, Val Tammy, Matt Lane, and Team 87. Be in no time. Ain't no time. We'll roll the pin number 2 now for Team 84, Cassie Harmon, Cody Eckert. Cattle are ready. 9-9, cattle number 9. In pin 1, we're ready for Team 85, Kelly Jo Skanga and Aaron Baker. On deck, Team 87, Val Tammy, Matt Lane. In the hole, Team 89, Travis Freiheit and Mark Wallace. On deck in pin 2 is going to be Team 86, Matt Stevens, Robert Delude. In the hole, Team 88, Colt Carter, Anthony Newman. $58.02 on 7. $58.02 on 7. $58.02 on 7. Pin 2, pin 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. In pin number 2, we'll be looking for Team 86 next, Matt Stevens and Robert Delude. In pin 1, Team 87, Val Tammy, Matt Lane. On deck will be team number 89, Travis Freiheit, Mark Wallace. 51-53 on 5. 51-53 on 5 in pin 1.
Yep, we're gonna put this cow back in the pen, and then they're gonna get a re-ride. So start with your same number they had.
In pin number 1, we'll rerun Team 85, Kelly Jo and Aaron. I'm certain somewhere at JL Cow Horses, they probably got a gate tie somewhere. In pin number 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. In pin 2, we'll be looking for team number 86. Matt Stevens, Robert DeLude on deck, team 88. Colt Carter, Anthony Newman in the whole, team 90. Robert Bruneau and Jessica Jones. On deck in pin 1, team 87. Val Tammy, Matt Lane in the whole, team 89. Travis Fryheit and Mark Wallace. $58.22 on 8. $58.22 on 8.
Hold on, Skip. Hey, guys, pay attention. Listen up, listen up. We are going to run 30% back, and instead of a 20 to the next go, we're going to take 40 back since we had so many teams. That's that big drop. So we're going to do 30% back, 40 teams, and then a top 10. Is everybody all right with that? Okay, thank you.
Well, you heard it from the man himself. 128 to 40 to 10. In pin number 2, we're ready to go. Cattle are ready. 1. Your count number is 1. On deck, team 88, Colt Carter, Anthony Newman. In the hole, team number 90, Robert Bruneau and Jessica Jones. In pin number 1, we'll see team number 87, Val Tammy, Matt Lane. On deck, team 89, Travis Fryheit and Mark Wallace. In the hole, team number 91, Kenny Baumgartner and Olivia Parks. 59-11 on 10, 59-11 on 10. We'll go to pin number 2 now, or pin 1 rather, for Team 87, Val Tammy and Matt Lane. Cattle are ready. 7, 7, 7. Your cow number is 7. And no time there for team number 87. And no time as we get ready to go to team number 88 in pin number 2, Colt Carter, Anthony Newman. Cattle are ready? Well, they were. In pin number 1 next, we'll see team 89, Travis Freiheit and Mark Wallace. On deck will be team number 91, Kenny Baumgardner and Olivia Parks. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. On deck in pin 2, team number 90, Robert Bruneau, Jessica Jones. In the hold, team number 92, Chance Bowden and Cody Eckert. No time there in pin 2. Let's roll back to pin number 1 for team 89, Travis Freiheit and Mark Wallace. Cattle ready? 4, 4, 4. $57.39 on 8, $57.39 on 8. Team number 90, pin 2, Robert Bruneau, Jessica Jones. Cattle are ready. 6, 6, your count number 6. $55.63 on 9. $55.63 on 9 head in pin number 2. Pin 1, we're headed to team 91. Kenny Baumgardner, Olivia Parks, cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. In Pen 1, we're 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change in Pen number 1. Team 93, you're going to be on deck. Cassie Harmon, Brittany Vesby in the hole. Team 95, Matt Stevens and Will Sloan. In Pen 2, team number 92, Chance Bowden, Cody Aker, you're going to be up next. On deck, team 94, Aaron Baker, Robert Delude. And in the hole, Val Tammy, Matt Penner, team 96. No time there in pen number 1 as we go to pen number 2 for team 92, Chance and Cody. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Nope, no time. No time there. I'm so sorry. In pen 1, Cassie Harmon, Brittany Vesby, team number 93. On deck, team number 95, Matt Stevens, Will Sloan. Then we'll have a cattle change. We're 2 away. Cattle are ready. 9. Cattle number's 9. In pen 2, Aaron Baker, Robert Delude. We'll be waiting for you in there. On deck, team 96, Val Tammy, Matt Penner. $57 flat on 8. $57 flat on 8. Team 94, Aaron Baker, Robert Delude, pen 2. Cattle are ready. 5. Cattle number 5. No time there in pen 2. Team number 95, you're up now in pen 1. Matt Stevens, Will Sloan. 1 team away in each pen from a cow change. 1 team away from a cattle change in pens 1 and 2. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 1. Your count number is 1. No time there in pen 1. A cattle change is due. No time, but a cattle change is due in pen 1. In pen 2, Team 96, Val Tammy, Matt Penner. Cattle are ready. 4. Cattle number 4. Ain't no time there in pen 2. A cattle change is due over there as well. Once we get ourselves some fresh cows in both pens. In pen 1, Team 97, Cloraldo Leal, Travis Fryhite, you'll start us off. On deck, Team number 99, Steve Fryhite, Olivia Parks. In the hole, Team 101, Ray Aceto and Josh Nicolari. In pen number 2, we'll see Team number 98 first, Jolie Story, Addison Bryan. On deck, Team 100, Tanner Keith, Eddie Savage. In the hole, Team 102, Robert Delude, Jessica Jones. Don't forget, the youth will be after round number 2 here in the number 9. The youth will start after round 2 of our number 9. Also, don't forget, it's not a top 20, it's a top 40. So we'll go from 128 to 40 to 10 because this is such a big class. 426 to 128 to 40 to 10. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. Cattle number 1. On deck in pen 1, team number 99, Steve Fryhite, Olivia Parks. In the hole, team 101, Ray Aceto and Josh Nicolari. In pen number 2, team 98, you'll be first to go. Jolie Story, Addison Bryan. On deck, team 100, Tanner Keith, Eddie Savage. $50-47 on 7. $50-47 on 7. We'll go to team number 98, Jolie Story, Addison Bryan. In pen 2. Cattle are ready? 7. Cattle number 7. In pen 1, team 99, Steve Fryhite and Olivia Parks should be up. On deck, team 101, Ray Aceto and Josh Nicolari. In the hole, team 103, Chance Bowden and Ike Weichert. In pin number 2 on deck now is going to be Team 100, Tanner Keith, Eddie Savage. In the hole, Team 102, Robert DeLue, Jessica Jones. .53.07 on 10, 53.07 on 10. Let's go down to team number 99 in pin 1, Steve Fryheit, Olivia Parks. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pin number 1 is going to be team 101, Ray Aceto, Josh Nicolari. In the hole, team 103, Chance Bowden and Ike Weichert. .59.53 on 9. 59.53 on 9. As we roll down to Team 100, Tanner Keith, Eddie Savage in pin number 2. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. In pin 1, Team 101, Ray Aceto and Josh Nicolari are going to be up next. On deck, Team 103, Chance Bowden, Ike Weichert. In the hole, Team 105, Wally Hayes and Terry Brooks. In pin 2, on deck, Team 102, Robert DeLue, Jessica Jones. In the hole, Team 104, Geraldo Leal Jr. and Eduardo Leal. .48.75 on 9, 48.75 on 9 as we move over to Team 101, Ray and Josh. Cattle ready? 3, cattle number 3. Going to be a no time there in pin 1, Team 102, Robert DeLue, Jessica Jones. You're up now in pin 2, Team 104, Geraldo Leal, Eduardo Leal. You're on deck. And in the hole, Team 106, Addison Bryan, Callie Brookshire. Pin 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. 55-29 on 8, 55-29 on 8 as we go down to Team 103 in Pin 1. Chance Bowden and Ike. On deck, Team 105, Holly Hayes, Terry Brooks. In the hole, Team 107, Claraldo Leal and Matt Sexton. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. In pin number 2, we'll see Team 104 next, Eduardo and Claraldo Leal Jr. On deck, Team 106, Addison Bryan, Cali Brookshire. In the hole, Team 108, Piper Jones and Tanner Keith. No time there in pin 1. Pin 2, we're coming to you now. Team 104, Claraldo Leal Jr., Eduardo Leal. Cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. $58.02 on 9, $58.02 on 9 for Team 104. Team 105, Wally Hayes, Terry Brooks, in pin number 1. On deck in pin 1, Team 107, Claraldo Leal, Matt Sexton. In the hole, Team 109, Ty Kaiser and Jennifer Milbauer. In pin 2, Team 106, Addison Bryan, Cali Brookshire are going to be up now. On deck, Team 108, Piper Jones, Tanner Keith. In the hole, Steve Olson and Travis Fryheit, Team 110. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. Going to be a no time there in pin number 1. In pin 2, Team 106, Addison Bryan, Cali Brookshire. Cattle are ready. 0-0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, Team 108, Piper Jones, Tanner Keith. In the hole, Team 110, Steve Olson, Travis Fryheit. In pin number 1, we've going to, 50-31 on 10 in pin 2 for Addison and Callie. 50-31 on 10 in pin 1. We'll go to team 107, Claraldo Leal, Matt Sexton. Cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. A no time in pin number 1, and no time. In pin 2, Piper Jones, Tanner Keith, we're coming to you now. On decks, team 110. Steve Olson, Travis Freiheit. In pin number 1, we'll go to team 109, Ty Kaiser and Jen Milbauer. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. $56.68 on 10, $56.68 on 10. We'll go to team 109 now. Ty Kaiser, Jennifer Milbauer in pen number 1. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, team 111, Matt Stevens, Chris Lane in pen 1. In pen 2, we'll see team 110, Steve Olson and Travis Freiheit. On deck will be Tate Skanga and Claraldo Leal Jr. in team 112. Ain't no time there, and no time in pin number 1. In pin 2, we'll go to team 110, Steve Olson, Travis Freiheit. Pin 2. Steve Olson, Travis. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. $56.70 on 6, $56.70 on 6 as we go to pin number 1 for team 111, Matt Stevens and Chris Lane. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. Final team to go here in pen number 1 before a cattle change. Final team to go before a cattle change. In pen 2, we got one left Before a cattle change over there, that'll be Team 112, Tate Skanga and Claraldo Leal Jr. Cattle changes coming up. Be no time there in pen number 1. In pen 2, Team 112, Tate and Claraldo. Cattle change in pen 1. Cattle change in pen 1. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. Cattle change in pen 1 if you haven't already. Cattle change in pen 1. Another one's coming up in pen 2 here. As soon as this run is over, there will be a cattle change in pen number 2. $57.25 on 7. $57.25 on 7. We'll have a cattle change in both pens. Cattle change in both pens. In pen number 1, we'll start with Jolie Story and Lyndon Delude. Team 113 on deck will be team number 115, Mark Wallace and Anthony Newman. In the hole, team 117, Clayton Fisher and Steve Freiheit. In pen number 2, we'll start with team 114, Kenny Baumgartner and Renee Pinar. In the hole will be, on deck will be team 116, Addison Bryan, Tanner Keith. In the hole will be team 118, Louis Sajoni and Matt Lane. So far, the only thing I've seen Louis do is warm up 10 horses and adjust some stirrups this morning, so it's about time he gets in the pen. Louis, I'll see you down there. All right, herd settlers, we need to make sure that, yes, we're settling the cattle. Yes, they're comfortable, but we need to make sure we're actually doing that in a timely manner. That is coming from Jared himself. It's not coming from me, I promise you. I'm just the messenger. These cattle changes and herd changes do add some time to our day, and as many teams as we have to get through, we want to make sure we're doing that as quickly as possible. Team number 113, Jolie Story, Linda Delude, you will start in pen 1. In pen 2, we'll start with team 114, Kenny Baumgartner and Renee Pinar. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number is 5. On deck in pen 1, team 115, Mark Wallace, Anthony Newman. In the hole, team 117, Clayton Fisher and Steve Freiheit. 56-82, 56 and 82 on 7. 56-82 on 7. As we roll the pin 2 now to Team 114, Kenny Baumgartner, Renee Pinar. Cattle ready. 1, 1, 1. Cattle number is 1.
Number 6 sort, if you're riding in the 6 sort tomorrow, please get your entries in by 6 p.m. today. Dora's coming out with a clipboard. If you're riding in the 6 sort and do not have your rides turned in, you can give them to her or come to the office and get those in by 6 p.m. today.
$55.03 on 6, 55 and 03 on 6. In pin number 1, Team 115, Mark Wallace, Anthony Newman, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 117, Clayton Fisher, Steve Freiheit. In the hole, team 119, going to be Matt Penner and Matt Stevens. In pin 2, team 116, Addison Bryan, Tanner Keith. On deck, team 118, Louis and Joni, Matt Lane. In the hole, Chris Bryan and Lauren Berner. $58.52 on 9, $58.52 on 9. In pin 2, Team 116, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, Team 118, Louis Sajoni, Matt Lane. In the hole, Chris Bryan, Lauren Berner. In pin 1, Team 117, Clayton Fisher, Steve Freiheit. On deck, Team 119, Matt Penner, Matt Stevens. In the hole, Team 121, Claraldo Leal, Tammy Jurgens. $55.33 on 10 in pin number 2. Team number 117, Clayton Fisher, Steve Freiheit, cattle are ready. Well, they were. On deck, Team 119, Matt Penner, Matt Stevens. In the hole, 121, Claraldo Leal, Tammy Jurgens. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. In pin 2, Louis Sajoni, Matt Lane, Team 118, you're going to be up now. On deck, Team 120, Chris Bryan, Lauren Berner. In the hole, Team 122, Chris Lane, Harvey Penner. No time there in pin 1 as we go to pin 2 for Team 118. Cattle are ready. 4, kettle number 4. (51-47) on 10, 51-47 on 10. In pin 2, pin 1 now, team 119, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pin number 1 is going to be team number 121, Claraldo Leal and Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, team 123, Erica Black, Chris Sullivan. In pin 2, team 120, Chris Bryan, Lauren Berner. You're going to be up next. On deck, 122, Chris Lane, Harvey Penner. In the hole, team 124, Hunter and Peyton Brismakivitz. (54-76) on 7 for team 119. Let's go to pin number 2 for team 120. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. In pin number 1, team 121, Claraldo Leal and Tammy Jurgens. You're going to be up next. On deck, team 123, Erica Black, Chris Sullivan. In the hole, Bobby Savage and Jared Lesh. A no time there in pin number 2. A no time. Let's go to pin number 1 for team 121. Claraldo Leal, Tammy Jurgens. On deck, team 123. Erica Black, Chris Sullivan. In the hole, team 125. Bobby Savage and Jared Lesh. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. (52-44) on 6. 52-44 on 6 as we move to team number 122, Chris Lane, Harvey Penner. Cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team 124, Hunter and Peyton Brismakivitz. In the hole, team 126, Darcy Brown, Matt Lane. In pin 1, team 123, Erica Black, Chris Sullivan. On deck, team 125, Bobby Savage, Jared Lesh. No time there in pin 2, no time. So we go to pin number 1, team 124. I'm sorry, 123. Erica Black, Chris Sullivan. Cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck, team 125, Bobby Savage, Jared Lesh in the hole, Philip Wilder, and George Frost. We are 3 away from a cattle change in pin 1. 3 away from a cattle change in pin number 1. No time there in pin 1 as we move back over to pin 2 for team number 124, Hunter and Peyton Brismakevitz. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. $52.35 on 8, $52.35 on 8 down there in pin number 2. We're going to roll over to pin number 1 now for team 125, Bobby Savage, Jared Lash. On deck, team 127, Philip Wilder, George Frost. 2 away from a cattle change there in pin number 1 as we see our cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. We will rerun Team 125. Rerun Team 125. Bobby Savage and Jared Lash will get a rerun. The youth will be right after round number 2 of the number 9 sort. The youth will be right after the number 9 sort as well. Don't forget the 6. If you want to be in the 6 tomorrow, make sure you go to the office and get those in as quick as possible so we can get the numbers tallied up, make sure we have everything squared away for tomorrow morning. We will start tomorrow at 8 o'clock a.m. as well. Tonight, God willing, and the floods don't rise, we'll have a steak dinner on Jared down there, I think. And some live music supposed to be coming in. Live music and steak dinner. Not a bad way to end the Saturday night of ranch sorting. The number 9 is where we're at. We're going to rerun Team 125. Bobby Savage, Jared Lesh, Pen 1. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Or 53-35 on 10, 53-35 on 10 as we go now to team number 126 in pen 2, Darcy Brown, Matt Lane. 2 teams left to go in this pen before a cattle change. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team 128, Jennifer Milbauer, Clayton Fisher. In pen 1, team 127, Philip Wilder, George Frost. 1 team left to go in pen 1 before a cow change. No time there in pen number 2 as we'll roll over to pen 1 for team 127, Philip and George. Philip Wilder, George Frost, cattle are ready. Cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. Ain't no time there in pen number 1. Ain't no time. As we go to pen number 2, team 128, Jennifer Milbauer and Clayton Fisher. Final team to go here in pen 2 before a cow change. In pen 1, cattle changes due now. Cattle already. 0. No time there, no time in pen 2. As we get ready to see a cow change in pen 2, we got new cows in pen 1. We're about ready to get going on that side with team number 129. Travis Kaiser, Geraldo Leal. You'll be the first team to go on this side here in pen 1. On deck will be team number 131. Harvey Penner, Tammy Jurgens in the hole. Team 133, Paul West and Peyton Hayes. In pen 2, we'll start things off there with team 130, Chris Lane, Brittany Vespi. On deck will be Lucius Fleeks and Hunter Brismickevitz. In the hole, team 134, Piper Jones and Travis Robertson. In pen 1, team 129, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. In pen 2, team 130, Chris Lane, Brittany Vesby. Button down those hats, cowgirls. We're coming to you next. A no time there for Team 129. Let's go to pen 2 for Chris Lane, Brittany Vesby, Team 130. In pen 1 on deck, it's going to be Team 131, Harvey Penner, Tammy Jurgens.
We have a black 6 that is rolled in pin 2.
Black 6 in pen 2, rolled. Black 6 in pen 2 is rolled up. Chris Lane, Brittany Vesby, cattle are ready for you. 2-2, cattle number 2. No time there in pin 2. Let's roll the pin number 1 for Team 131. Harvey Penner, Tammy Jurgens on deck. Team 133, Paul West, Peyton Hayes. In the hole, Team 135, Kelly Jo Skanga, Louis Sajoni. In pin 2, we'll see Team 132 next. Lucius Fleeks, Hunter Brismikevitz. Cattle are ready, pin 1. 5-5-5, cattle number 5. In pin 2, on deck will be Team 134, Piper Jones, Travis Robertson. In the hole, Team 136, Ike and Robbie. And no time there in pin 1, and no time as we go to pin number 2 for Team 132, Lucius Fleeks, Hunter Brismikevitz. One of the hardest names in team penning ever to say, and one of the coolest. Cattle are ready. 9-9, cattle number 9. In pin 1, Team 133, Paul West, Peyton Hayes. You're going to be up now. On deck, 135, Kelly Jo and Louis Sajoni. In the hole, Team 137, Matt Lane, Travis Kaiser. $50.74 on 5. $50.74 on 5 in pin 2. Let's go to pin 1. Team 133, Paul West, Peyton Hayes. Cattle are ready. 7-7, your count number 7. 57-71 on 10, 57-71 on 10 in pin number 1. Let's go to pin 2 for Team 134, Piper Jones, Travis Robertson. Cadler ready. 8-8, kettle number 8. On deck in pin 2, Team 136, Ike Weichert and Robbie Salzbrenner. In the hole, Team 138, Geraldo Leal, Chris Lane. In pin 1, Team 135, Kelly Joe Skanga and Louis Sajoni. You're going to be next. On deck, Matt Lane, Travis Kaiser, 137. And in the hole, Team 139, Tom Jurgens and Tammy Jurgens. $55.61 on 6, $55.61 on 6. We'll go to pin number 1 now for team number 135, Kelly Joe Skanga and Louis Sajoni. Cadler ready? Well, Cadler ready, but Kelly Joe's not. Cadler ready. 3, cattle number 3. On deck now, Team 137, Matt Lane, Travis Kaiser. In the hole, Team 139, Tammy and Tom Jurgens. In pin 2, Team 136, Ike and Robbie. You're going to be up. On deck, Team 138, Geraldo Leal, Chris Lane. In the hole, Team 140, Jim Odom and Jessica Jones. No time there for Team 135, Kelly and Louie. As we go over to 136 in pin 2, Ike Weichert, Robbie Salzbrenner. Cadler ready. 1, cattle number 1. $57.23 on 8, $57.23 on 8 for Team 136. In pin 1, Team 137, Matt Lane, Travis Kaiser. Cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. On deck, Team 139, Tammy and Tom Jurgens. In the hole, Team 141, Harvey Penner, Matt Penner. In pin 2, we'll see Team 138, Geraldo Leal and Chris Lane now. On deck, Jim Odom and Jessica Jones. In the hole, Team 142, Josh Nicolari and Lee Chapman. 57-83 on 10. 57-83 on 10 for team number 137. Team 138, Claraldo Leal, Chris Lane in pen number 2. Cattle are ready. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team 140, Jim Odom, Jessica Jones in the hole, team 142, Josh Nicolari and Lee Chapman. Going to be a no time there in pen 2. Let's go to pen 1, Tom Jurgens and Tammy Jurgens. Team 139, pen 1. On deck, team 141, Harvey and Matt Penner. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. A no time there in pin number 1 as we go to pin number 2 now. Pin 2, team 140, Jim Odom, Jessica Jones. On deck, team 142, Josh Nicolari, Lee Chapman. In the hole, team 144, Eduardo Leal and Shannon Terry. In pin 2, team 140, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. We're 3 away from a cattle change there in pin 2. In pin 1, we're 2 away. And team 141, Harvey and Matt Penner are going to be up now in pen 1. On deck, team 143, Sherry Mahone and Peyton Hayes. $56 on 7, $56 on 7 there for team number 140. In pin 1, team 141, Matt and Harvey Penner now. On deck, team 143, Sherry Mahone, Peyton Hayes. In pin 2, team 142, Josh Nicolari and Lee Chapman. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. Going to be no time there in pin number 1 as we go over to pin 2 for Josh and Lee. On deck, team 144, Eduardo Leal and Shannon Terry. In pin 1, team 143, Sherry Mahone and Peyton Hayes. You're going to be up next. 2 away from a cattle change in pin 2, 1 team away in pin number 1. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. No time there in pin 2. Let's roll back over to 1 and see team 143. Sheree Mahone, Peyton Hayes. In pen 1, Team 143, Sheree Mahone, Peyton Hayes. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. $45.98 on 10. $45.98 on 10 for Team 143. Final team to go here in pen 2, Team 144, Eduardo, Andreas, Leal, and Shannon Terry. Cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. And no time there in pen number 2. Cattle change in pen 2. We got a new set of cattle in pen 1. We're going to settle them up just a second and see Team 145. Chris Bryan, Eric Bromley be first on deck. Team 147, Tom Bross and Cassie Harmon in the hole. It's going to be team number 149, Matthew Penner and Peyton Brismikevitz. Pen number 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0, cattle number 0. 45-59 on 8. 4-5-59 on 8. Team 146 in pen 2, Ryder Burnholz, Callie Brookshire up now. On deck, Team 148, Linda DeLude, Matt Lane. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. In pen 1, Team 147, Tom Bross, Cassie Harmon, you're up now. On deck, Team 149, Matt Palmer, Peyton Brismikevitz. In pen 2 on deck, Linda DeLude, Matt Lane, Team 148. In the hole, Team 150, Josh Nicolari and Cassie Brantmeyer. (58-31 on 10, 58-31 on 10 in pen number 2. In pen 1, we'll roll back over to Team 147 now. Tom Boss, Cassie Harmon. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. (58-83 on 9. 58-83 on 9. We go now to team number 148 in pen 2, Linda DeLude, Matt Lane. Team 148. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. In pen 1, up next, going to be Team 149, Matthew Penner, Peyton Brismikevitz. On deck, Team number 151, Paul West and Sherry Mahone. In the hole, Team 153, Raylan Jurgens, Chris Bryan. In pen 2 on deck, Team 150, Josh Nicolari and Cassie Brantmeyer. In the hole, Team 152, George Frost and Tom Jurgens. (58-61 on 6, 58-61 on 6 as we go back to pen 1 for Matt Penner and Brayton Brismikevitz and Team 149. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. 47-31 on 6, 47-31 on 6. We'll roll back to pin number 2. Pin 2, Team 150, Josh Nicolari and Cassie Brantmeyer now. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck in pen 2, George Frost, Tom Jurgens, Team 152. In the hole, Team 154, Bo Wells, Derek Wallace. In pen 1, Paul West and Sheree Mahoney going to be next, 151 in pen 1. On deck, Team 153, Raylan Jurgens, Chris Bryan. In the hole, Team 155, Mackenzie Wilder, Bobby Savage. Hey, no time there in pin number 2. As we roll back to pin number 1 for Team 151, Paul West, Sheree Mahone. Cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck in pen 1, Team 153, Raylan Jurgens, Chris Bryan. In the hole, Team 155, Mackenzie Wilder, Bobby Savage. In pen 2, we'll see Team 152, George Frost and Tom Jurgens. On deck will be Team 154, Bo Wells and Derek Wallace. In the hole, Team 156, Cassie Harmon, Clayton Fisher. Fifty-four, 51 on 8. 54, 51 on 8 there in pin number 1. We'll roll over to pin number 2 now for Team 152, George Frost, Tom Jurgens. On deck, Team 154, Bo Wells, Derek Wallace. Cattle are ready? 3, cattle number 3. A no time there in pin number 2. A no time as we go now to pin number 1 to Team 153, Raylan Jurgens, Chris Bryan. On deck, Team 155, Mackenzie Wilder, Bobby Savage. In the hole, Team 157, Matthew Penner, Erica Black. In pin number 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. No time there in pin 1, a no time in pin number 1. In pin 2, we'll go to team number 154. Bo Wells, Derek Wallace. On deck, Team 156, Cassie Harmon, Clayton Fisher. In the hole, Team 158, Lauren Berner and Christina Johnson. In pin 1, we'll go to team number 155. Next, Mackenzie Wilder, Bobby Savage. In the hole, on deck, Team 157, Matthew Penner and Erica Black. In the hole, Team 159, Travis Freiheit and Gary Johnson. In pin number 2, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. 59.04 on 8, 59.04 on 8. In pen number 1, we'll go to team 155, Mackenzie Wilder, Bobby Savage. We're 3 teams away from a cattle change in both pens. 3 teams away from a cattle change in both pens. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. In pen 2, team 156, Cassie Harmon and Clayton Fisher. You're going to be up next. On deck, team 158, Lauren Berner, Christina Johnson. In the hole, team 160, Ray Achetto and Jennifer Milbauer. No time in pen 1. Pen 1, no time. In pen 2, team 156 now, Cassie Harmon, Clayton Fisher. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. No time there, no time in pen 2. Team 157, Matthew Penner, Erica Black. We're coming back to pen number 1 for you. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 159, Travis Fryhide, Gary Johnson. In pen 2, next up, we'll see team 158, Lauren Berner, Christina Johnson. No time there in pen number 1 as we go to team number 158, Lauren Berner, Christina Johnson, pen 2. Cattle are ready. 0. $59.23 on 5. $59.23 on 5. As we go to team number 159, Travis Fryhide, Gary Johnson, team 159, pen 1. Cattle are ready. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. No time in pen number 1. No time. Cattle change in pen 1, please, as we go back to pen number 2 for team 160, Ray Achetto and Jennifer Milbauer. Cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. A no time there in pin 2, a no time cattle change in pin 2, please. Cattle change in pin 2. When we come back from our cattle changes, we'll see Team 161, Weston Rob, Peyton Hayes in pin 1. On deck, Team 163, Ryan Burnholz and Brittany Besby. In the hole, Team 165, Callie Brookshire, Erica Black. In pin 2, we'll see Team 162, Chuck Hayes and Tammy Jurgens. On deck will be Team 164, Raylan Jurgens, Vicky Zimmerman. In the hole, Team 166, Lauren Berner and Darcy Brown. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 7, your count number 7. On deck, Team 163, Ryan Burnholz and Brittany Vesby. In the hole, Team 165, Callie Brookshire, Erica Black. In pin 2, Team 162, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. You'll lead us off there. On deck will be Team 164, Raylan Jurgens, Vicky Zimmerman. In the hole, Team 166, Lauren Berner and Darcy Brown. $58.73 on 5, $58.73 on 5 for Team 161. Team 162 now, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens in pin number 2. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. In pin 1, we'll see Team 163, Ryan Burnholz and Brittany Vesby. On deck will be Team 165, Callie Brookshire, Erica Black. In the hole, Team 167, Eduardo Leal and Travis Freiheit. On deck in pen 2 is going to be Team 164, Raylan Jurgens, Vicky Zimmerman. In the hole, Team 166, Lauren Berner and Darcy Brown. No time in pen 2. No time in pen 2. Pen 1, we're coming to you now. Team 163, Ryan and Brittany. Pen 1. Cattle are ready. 3. Cattle number 3. Hey, no time in pin number 1 as we go back over to pin number 2 now for Team 164. Raylan Jurgens, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck, Team 166, Lauren Berner and Darcy Brown. In the hole, Team 168, Chris Lane and Robert DeLude. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. A no time there in pen number 2, a no time. Pen 1, Team 165, Callie Brookshire, Erica Black. On deck, Team 167, Eduardo Andreas Leal, Travis Freiheit. In the hole there is going to be Team 168. Nope, I'm sorry. 169, Ray Aceto and Shannon Terry. In pen number 2, 166, Lauren Berner will be up. In pen 1, Cadler ready. Well, they were. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. No time in pen 1. No time, pen 1. Pen 2, Team 166, Lauren Berner and Darcy Brown. We're coming to you now. On deck, Team 168, Chris Lane, Robert Delude. In pen 1, we'll see Team 167, Eduardo Leal and Travis Freiheit next. In pen number 2, Cadler ready. Pen 2, Cadler ready. 7, cattle number 7. $52.90 on 7. $52.90 on 7 for Team 166. Team 167, you're up now in pen 1, Eduardo Leal and Travis Freiheit. Cadler ready. 4, cattle number 4. In pen 2, Team 168, Chris Lane, Robert Delude, you're going to be up next. On deck, Team 170, Chuck Hayes, Matthew Penner, no time in pen 1. In pen 1, up next, going to be Ray Aceto, Shannon Terry. On deck, Team 171, Brianna Taylor and Jessica Jones. In the hole, Team 173, David Rainey, Erica Black. In pen 2, Team 168, Cadler ready. Pen 2, Cadler ready. 1. No time there in pin 2 and no time in pin number 2 as we go to pin number 1 for Team 169. Ray at Chateau Shannon Cherry, you're up now. Cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. Cattle number 1. $58.98 on 8, $58.98 on 8 for 169. Team 170, Chuck Hayes, Matthew Penner, you're up now in pin 2. On deck, Team 172, John Cecil and Bo Wells. In the hole, Team 174, Callie Brookshire and Kyle Frost. Pin 2, Cadler ready. 0, 0, 0. In pin 1, Team 171, Brianna Taylor, Jessica Jones going to be up next. On deck, Team 173, David Rainey, Erica Black. In the hole, Team 175, Eduardo Lee Allen, Aaron Richter. $59.79 on 9. $59.79 on 9 there for team number 170. Team 171, Brianna Taylor, Jessica Jones, and pin 1. We're coming to you now. Cadler ready? 9, 9, 9. Cattle number 9. In pin 2, Team 172, John Cecil, Bo Wells, you're up. On deck, Team 174, Callie Brookshire, Kyle Frost. In the hole, Team 176, Renelle Cadena, Travis Kaiser. No time there for Team 171. No time. We'll go to pin 2 now for Team 172, John Cecil and Bo Wells. On deck, Team 174, Callie Brookshire, Kyle Frost. In the hole, Team 176, Renelle Cadena, Travis Kaiser. Cadler ready? Well, they were. Cadler ready. 6, 6, cattle number 6. In pen number 1, we'll see Team 173 next, David Rainey, Erica Black. We're 2 teams away in pen 1 from a cow change, 3 teams away from a cattle change in pen 2. $57.61 on 9. $57.61 on 9. We go now to pin number 1 to team 173. David Rainey, Erica Black. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team 175, Eduardo Leal, Aaron Richter. In pen 2, team 174, Callie Brookshire, Kyle Frost. You're going to be up. On deck, team 176, Renell Cadena, Travis Kaiser. $53.58 on 6, $53.58 on 6. We go now to team 174, Callie Brookshire and Kyle Frost in pen number 2. On deck, team 176, Renell Cadena, Travis Kaiser. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Ain't no time in pen 2 and no time in pen 2. Tough luck there. We're going out of pen 1, team 175, Eduardo Leal and Aaron Richter. One team left to go in pen 1 before a cow change. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. Going to be no time there in pen number 1. No time as we go back to team 176. Renell Cadena, Travis Kaiser in pen 2. Cattle change in pen 1. In pen 2, final team to go here before a cattle change. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. After the cattle change in pen number 1, we'll see team 177, Eddie Savage and Jared Lesh. $56.07 on 8, $56.07 on 8. We'll go now to team number 177 in pen 1 as soon as we get some fresh cattle. In pen 2, we'll see team 178 first. Team 178 in pen 2, Morgan West and Derek Wallace. On deck will be Team 180, Vicky Zimmerman, Val Tammy. In the hole, Team 182, Callie Brookshire, Matt Lane. In pen 1, it'll be Team 177 first. Then on deck, Team 179, Paul West, Chris Sullivan. In the hole will be Team 181, Eric Bromley and David Rainey. In pen 1, we are ready for Team 177. Cattle are ready. 888, cattle number 8. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, Jared's not concerned about his hip, knee, and or ankle. He's just saying get the cow. Going to be in no time. Glad that the cowboy's okay. Eddie, next time, disregard your human partner completely and just get your cow figured out. Holy buckets. We go now to team number 178, Morgan West, Eric Wallace in pen 2. On deck, team number 180, Vicky Zimmerman, Val Tammy. In the hole, team 182, Callie Brookshire, Matt Lane. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 4-4, cattle number 4. In pen 1, we'll be looking for team 179, Paul West, Chris Sullivan. On deck, team 181, Eric Bromley, David Rainey. In the hole, team 183, Aaron Richter and John Cecil. In pen 2, on deck, it's going to be team 180, Vicky Zimmerman, Val Tammy. In the hole, team 182, Callie Brookshire, Matt Lane. No time, no time. How's your hand? We go now to pin number 1, team 179, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. In pin number 1 on deck is going to be team number 181, Eric Bromley, David Rainey. In the whole team 183, Aaron Richter and John Cecil. In pin 2, we're looking for team 180, Vicky Zimmerman, Val Tammy. On deck, team 182, Callie Brookshire, Matt Lane. In the whole team 184, Erica Black, Matt Stevens. Oh, it's going to be a no time in pin 1. A no time right there at the whistle, too. A no time. So we go back to pin number 2 to Vicky Zimmerman, Val Tammy, team 180. Cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. $58.90 on 8 in pin 2. $58.90 on 8 in pin 2. We'll go over to pin number 1 now for Team 181, Eric Bromley, David Rainey. On deck, Team 183, Aaron Richter, John Cecil. In the hole, Team 185, Eduardo Leal, Travis Robertson. In pin number 1, Cattle are ready. 4, 4, 4, Cattle number 4. In pin 2, we'll be looking for Team 182, Callie Brookshire, Matt Lane. On deck, Team 184, Erica Black, Matt Stevens. In the hole, Team 186, Cherie Mahone and Chance Bowden. No time there in pin number 1, and no time for Eric and David. Kelly Brookshire, Matt Lane, Team 182 in pin 2. We're just about ready. Cattle are ready. 9, 9, cattle number 9. $57.31 on 10, $57.31 on 10 in pin 2 for Team 182. Team 183 now, Aaron Richter, John Cecil in pin 1. Cattle are ready. 3, 3, cattle number 3. On deck in pin number 1 is going to be Team 185, Eduardo Leal, Travis Robertson. In the hole, Team 187, Rochelle Rondi, Clayton Fisher. In pin 2, we'll see Team 184, Erica Black, Matt Stevens. On deck will be Team 186, Cherie Mahone and Chance Bowden. No time there in pin 1, no time in pin number 1. In pin 2, we'll go back to Team 184, Erica Black, Matt Stevens. Cattle are ready. Oh, they were. If anybody's in the market for a new saddle, see Louie, he's got a couple Todd J's down there. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Todd J's makes a fine saddle. I'm sure that you've either won one, sat in one, or wanted one, and Louie's got a couple down there for you. If you're in the market for a new saddle, get a hold of Louie Sajoni. He'll take care of you. $54-17 on 10 in pen 2. $54-17 on 10 for Erica Black and Matt Stevens. We go now to team 185 in pen 1. Eduardo Leal and Travis Robertson. Cattle ready. 1-1-1. No time there for team number 185. No time. We go to team 186 now. Sheree Mahone, Chance Bowden in pen 2. Team 187, you're up in pen number 1. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. No time there in pen number 2. No time in pen 2. As we go to pen number 1 now to team 187. Team 187 on deck is going to be team 189. Morgan West, Terry Brooks. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 5. In pen 2, we're looking for team 188. Ray Aceto and Ty Kaiser on deck. Team 190, Aubrey Sajoni and Callie Brookshire. $56.68 on 8. $56.68 on 8 head. We'll go now to team number 189 in pen number 1. Team 189. 2 teams away from a cattle change in pen 1. 2 away from a cow change in pen 1. In pen 2, we'll see Ray Aceto and Ty Kaiser, team 188. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. 3 away from a cattle change in pen 2. On deck, team 190, Aubrey Sajoni, Kelly Brookshire in the hole, team 192. Tate Skanga, Kelly Joe Skanga, no time in pen 2 as we'll roll back to team 189, Morgan West and Terry Brooks in pen 1. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 9. Cattle number 9. Ain't no time there in pen 1 as we'll roll back to pen 2 for Aubrey and Callie. Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Brookshire. Pen 2. Oh, this matchup's going to be good. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. A no time there by team number 190. We'll go to team 191, Riley Otwell and Matt Lane in pen number 1. In pen 2, team 192, Tate Skanga and Kelly Joe, get ready. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. One team away in each pen from a cattle change, and then we'll get ready to go to teams 193. No time in pen 1. In pen 2, team 192, Tate Skanga, Kelly Joe Skanga up now. In pen 1, cattle change, please. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 0. No time there in pen number 2. A cattle change in both arenas, please. A cattle change on both sides. After the cattle change, we will come back to team 193 in pen 1, Cloraldo Leal and Eduardo Leal. In pen 2, we'll see Tanner Keith and Aubrey Sajoni first. In pen 1, team 193, Cloraldo and Eduardo Leal be first to go. On deck, team 195, Travis Fryhine, Sheree Mahone. In the hole, team 197, Cassie Harmon, Cody Lorick. In pen 2, going to be 194, Tanner Keith, Aubrey Sajoni. On deck, 196, Jennifer Milbauer, Steve Fryhide. In the hole, team 198, Derek Wallace and Renee Panar. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. I guarantee. 49-79 on 6. 49-79 on 6. We'll roll to pin 2 to Team 194. Tanner Keith, Aubrey Sajoni. Cattle are ready. 1-1-1. In pin 1, Team 195 will be coming to you next. Travis Fryheit, Sheree Mahone. On deck, Team 197. Cassie Harmon, Cody Lorick. In the hole, Team 199. Philip Wilder and Morgan West. Ain't no time in pin number 2. No time. In pin 1, we'll go to Team 195. Travis Fryheit, Sherry Mahone. Cattle are ready. 2. Cattle number 2. $54-24 on 8. $54-24 on 8. As we go to Team 196 in pin 2. Tender from Millbuyer, Steve Fryheit. Cattle are ready. 9. Cattle number 9. In pin 1, Team 197, Cassie Harmon, Cody Lorick. You'll be up next. In pin 2, Team 198. You're going to be on deck. Derek Wallace and Renee Pinar. In the hole, Team 200, Robert Lude, Matt Lane. No time, pin 2. No time. Pin 1, Team 197. Cassie Harmon, Cody Lorick. Cattle are ready. 9. Cattle number 9. No time there in pin number 1 as we roll back over to pin number 2 for Team 198. Derek Wallace, Renee Pinar. On deck, Team 200, Robert Delude, Matt Lane. In the hole, Team 202, Claraldo Leal and Raylyn Jurgens. In pin 1, we're looking for Team 199, Philip Wilder, Morgan West. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pen number 1, Team 201, Matthew Penner, Darcy Brown. In the hole, Team number 203, Callie Brookshire and Josh Nicolari. No time in pen 2. Let's roll back to pen number 1 to Team 199, Philip Wilder, Morgan West. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. 54.98 on 10, 54.98 on 10 there in pin number 2. As we roll over to pin number 1, we'll see team number, nope, I lied. We were in pin number 1. We're going back to pin number 2 now. For team 200, Robert DeLude, Matt Lane, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. No time there in pin 2. Let's roll back to pin number 1 for team 201, Matt Penner and Darcy Brown. On deck, team 203, Callie Brookshire and Josh Nicolary. In the hole, team 205, Olivia Parks, Ty Kaiser. In pin 2, team 202, Claraldo Leal and Raylan Jurgens are going to be up next. Pin 1, cows are ready. 4, cattle number 4. $42.13 on 10, a brand new fast time and straight to the lead. That is going to be a really decent time there with the handicap be a 40-63 and new leader. We go now to team 202 in pin number 2. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team 204, Colt Carter, Tom Bras. In the hole, team 206, Val Tammy and Derek Wallace. In pin 1, team 203, Callie Brookshire and Josh Nicolary. On deck, team 205, Olivia Parks and Ty Kaiser. No time for team 202. Callie and Josh, we're coming back to pin number 1 for you. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. $57.90 on 9, $57.90 on 9 for Team 203. Team 204, we're coming to you. Colt Carter, Tom Bras to the pin number 2 over there. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. In pin 1, Team 205, Olivia Parks, Ty Kaiser are going to be up next. In pin 2, on deck, Team 206, Val Tammy, Derek Wallace. We're 2 away from a cattle change in pin 1, 2 away. In pin 2, we're 3 away. No time there in pin 2, no time in pin 2. We'll go to Olivia Parks, Ty Kaiser in pin 1, Team 205. Cattle are ready. 3. And no time there for Team 205. And no time. We'll go back over to pin number 2 now for Team 206. Val Tammy, Derek Wallace. Cattle are ready. 0-0. Cattle number 0. No time there as well for Team 206. No times. We'll go back to Team 207. Steve Freiheit, Peyton Hayes on deck. It's going to be Team 209, Travis Kaiser and Lee Chapman. Team 207, cattle are ready. 0-0-0, cattle number 0. In pen 2, Team 208, Linda Delude, Robert Delude, you're going to be up. The last team to go in pen 2 for a cattle change. And no time there in pen number 1 as we roll back to pen 2 for our final team to go in this set. Team 208, Linda Delude, Robert Delude. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. Cattle change in pen 1, cattle change in pen 1. No time in pen 2. Cattle change there as well. Cattle change in both pens, please. All right, we are ready to go in pen number 1 with team 209. Cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. No time in pen 1. In pen 2, we'll go to team number 210, Jim Oden, Piper Jones. On deck, team 212, Tony Field, Peyton Brismikevitz. In the hole, team 214, Darcy Brown, Val Tammy. Cattle are ready, pen 2. 7, cattle number 7. In pen number 2, we'll see team number 212, Tony Field and Peyton Brismikevitz next. On deck with team 214, Darcy Brown, Val Tammy. In pen 1, we'll go to team 211, Raylan Jurgens and Travis Robertson. On deck, Matt Stevens, Cassie Harmon, and team 213. In the hole, team 215, Erica Black, Tanner Keith. There ain't no time there in pen 2 as we go back to pen number 1. Team 211, Raylan Jurgens, Travis Robinson, cattle ready. Well, they were. Cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. No time there for our team and team number 211. Team number 212, Tony Field, Peyton Brismikevitz, pen 2. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. In pen number 1, team 213, Matt Stevens, Cassie Harmon. We're coming to you next. On deck, team 215, Erica Black, Tanner Keith. In the hole, team 217, George Frost, Travis Kaiser. In pen 2, on deck, team 214, Darcy Brown, Val Tammy. In the hole, into Dulude, Steve Freiheit. Pen 2 is going to be a no time there. Pen 2 is going to be a no time. We go now to team number 213, Matt Stevens, Cassie Harmon. In pen number 1. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. $57.43 on 7, 57.43 on 7 for team number 213. Let's go back to pen 2, team 214 rather, Darcy Brown, Val Tammy. On deck, team 216, Linda Delude, Steve Freiheit. In the hole, team 218, Rochelle Rondi and Lee Chapman. In pen number 1, team 215, Erica Black, Tanner Keith are going to be up next. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. 54-11 on 7. 54-11 on 7. 54-11 on 7. We'll go back to team number 215 in pin 1. Erica Black, Tanner Keith. Kettle are ready. 6-6, kettle number 6. Ain't no time